All right. I think you guys are really undervaluing how direct receiving a text in the morning that just says Pope dead. And how crazy that is to read the first thing in the morning. You guys are seriously underestimating how unsubtle that was. That felt like a work bulletin. That's a work bulletin. This is a piece of information you need to know before you start a meeting. Pope dead. All right. Okay, great. Let's get on. This is the type of shit I would have sent. I don't know, a politician. Like, they just need to know the information. Then they can react accordingly. And get their lines right. This shit's crazy. Okay, thanks so much for the 15 months. Good to see you, brother. Like, I got meetings all the times. Really should be emailed, to be honest, every week. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough. She didn't call She didn't call me up. No, we need to have a meeting. What's up? Pope's dead. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't even think to ask about how her parents are dealing with it. They're Catholic. I didn't even think about that shit. Let me get my video up. There we go. That was too low. Solve the issue. Aha. Okay. Moving stuff. Still haven't given this game a proper playthrough. I could have said the same thing a year and a half ago when I played it 8 different saves. Played a lot of different saves. I really enjoyed it. I had said it was game of the year repeatedly.
What's hiding here?
And I still never completed it.
Here we go.
You bought it, but I was so burnt out during the time that I just stopped. I still very much say it's one of the best games out there at the moment. Although, that might be challenged by... You guys see this? Okay, I can't spell that. You guys see this? Why is there a Twitch logo? I just saw that in community server discourse. People are saying it's gonna get released tomorrow.
If not over.
Which would be kind of crazy. We have very quickly gone from, like, you know, no information to a little bit of leak to release trailer.
Something good here, I hope.
Probably just an announcement stream? I mean, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow. What am I doing here again? We gotta find Nere, right? We gotta save Near, not Nere. Near. Too high. Can anybody make that jump? Okay, if you can't make this jump, nobody can make the jump. Okay, you can make the jump.
What's next, I wonder?
You can also make the jump.
Someone there.
Can you make the jump? Too high.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
I can send half my party up there, or
Trust no.
do you have a free Misty Step? You do.
Shall we?
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Separate the team. You just Misty Step up there.
No one back.
Then I want you to do Siling's jump. Good Nim.
Looking ahead.
He's gonna jump up there. By the way, I think I'm doing this all the wrong way around.
Breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Would be funny if it is dead. It is just a dead end. How the fuck do I get over here?
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a growth bay in heat.
To save myself the embarrassment, just teleport down here. It's okay with you guys. Pretend like that didn't happen. Oh, we can't make it over there. I'm here now. You're hijacking the stream? Oh, God. I gotta get through this quick, because I thought I'd get at least most of the way done, if not pretty much completely done before church on Tuesday. That ain't happening. We're still in Act 1. We've done over 20 hours in this game. The Star Wars XCOM crew style, it's gonna be the first time that... Where's my team? Stormtroopers have lore accurate shooting. And I love XCOM, but God, it does drive me absolutely insane having a 95% or 99% chance to hit somebody in the face and missing. Like, it drives me crazy how much you miss in that game. I get it, there's probably a reason behind it, but... Does anybody else have bombs? Nobody here has explosives? XCOM is goated. XCOM is a really good game. I do really like XCOM, and I keep trying to play XCOM, but every time I play it, I do genuinely just get pissed off because I'm like, motherfucker, why? Why am I incapable of shooting this guy? My shotgun is in his mouth, and I somehow miss. You have a smoke powder bomb. Now, I could go down and release the guy, but I'd rather, like, go through...
First step is the hardest.
I'd rather go through, like, this area instead of just turning up and instead of finding the little one who's run off the gnome, the dark gnome, the under gnome, who's run off with the, all the explosives. Just use the two that I brought with me. That's a little more boring. You're stealing the druid relic next time you... I've done that. It doesn't go very well. Worth a decent amount of money. Gonna see what happens. What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen?
Here goes nothing.
Orb of dark vision? We have that.
Off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me. Step carefully. There's a trap.
You're gonna murder them all. My first couple of playthroughs, that pretty much happened every single time. Long War mod is quite some of the funnest gunplay. I haven't modded it. I think that's...
How considerate. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Do I need to end turn? Just end turn, right? Ow!
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There's a lot of traps here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Wait a second, can't I change the dice? Should background. I swear there was a way to You gonna get your stealth up to see how cleanly you can take it and feel that is more challenging? Ow, on fire!
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Cutting action dash.
With pleasure.
So what's the bet here that I'm about to get sent fucking flying? End turn. End turn, end turn, end turn. Oh, we're good. Okay. Alright.
The idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
Sorry, Starion found it. Hold on. Rare clothing. You gain +1 to spell save. The wearer has a bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Which, hey, fucking... One day I'll do something with the lightning. Maybe, probably not.
Have to keep going.
Oh, you wanna look. Alright, let's have a little chit chat, alright?
Of dark justicias that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Okay. Coincidence is more common than destiny in my experience. Don't get your hopes up. Or lands like this have been seen all sorts throughout the years. Could be nothing all the same. Lands like this have seen all sorts.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Yeah, no, Roz, I played a lot of... Like, pretty much every playthrough of XCOM I do, I name all the characters after people I know, or after community members. It's a lot more fun. But then they always die, and I just get really sad. And I have to... I run out of people to name. Maybe I'm just bad at XCOM. Maybe that's why I don't like XCOM. I'm just bad at it. Coincidence is more common than destiny. Okay.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion
I don't like
amounts
the
to
color
anything.
of your clothing. I like how that's what I'm paying attention to. Where are my dyes? I think you're wearing a boreal blue. I could just dye everybody's clothes blue. That looks better. I have to do the gloves as well. I'd have to... God, life is... That's not at all what I was hoping for. Whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, let's make our way down the massive iron ladder that is the way indicative of where we are going. Longsword mold. Can't remember what all the molds are, but
See where the gnome sapper went?
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rock, is my guess.
Scardu's still at it then.
Frick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
what obscured in Shadow the Wearer against +1 to saving throws when attacked? I'll grab it, but I don't believe it's particularly good.
On your feet or I'll bite your toes off.
Shit. Look up there, would you? If that shithead falls, I ain't clean this
Didn't
splat.
you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Starion, why are you still back here? It's very useful and very helpful for me, because it's exactly where I need you to be. Why are you still here?
You gotta brain him.
What does this one do? That's not particularly useful.
You prick's got some nerve.
Do I have a potion of flying? I can't. I could just give you the potion of flying and you could make your way over here that way. Which I kinda need you to do.
What's in here?
Because you're my lockpicker. Where does this go? Goes up. Like a place of traps. Let's go investigate. A bottle! Oh god. I have to ask one thing about the Dungeons and Dragons universe.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Interesting. Is it just obscenely common for people to just slump into corners and die? Like, you don't look like you've been stabbed. Just sat down. Why does everybody die from sitting down? Ah, fuck!
This place is trapped.
I think I found the answer. Never mind. I think you can tell they haven't been stabbed. There's no...
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Blood loss or poison? I mean, yeah, I guess.
You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
And then I can jump this way and go up this way, and that can lead me over there. Which just gives me a way... This just gives me a way to do what I've already done.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too.
Short sword. Ocean of glorious vaulting. A mirror. Good chat. Map of Moon. This map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Oh, fun. What is that scream place? Is that? Oh, it's the spiders down there. Okay. What's in the chest? Scroll of Animate Dead. Okay.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
More for me.
Okay. Oh, this is a scimitar mold. Okay, that could be good. What does this do? It brings that up, and then that brings it across. God, don't you love just like going around and then finding the actual path to what you just like managed to cheat your way through? I went, man, that whole stretch looks really complicated. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just use glorious vaulting and just jump it. That's fuck your normal system of traversing a difficult terrain. I'm just gonna... Is it cheating or an alter? I felt like I cheated the system. Starion, do you have mage hand? You do. It's a cantrip as well, so you can just...
Watch your back.
Thank you.
Step at a time. Oh, for a skeleton key.
God, I fucking... I love me a mage hand. Alright, what's in here? This looks like a trap.
You've got a brain of your own.
Then it quick saved. This is definitely a
Never
trap.
a dull moment.
This is 100% a trap.
Ready.
Anything of use?
Did this guy die in battle? It just looks like he sat down. Undelivered letter. Read. Master Ketherick, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive harper. To wit, she revealed the location of a stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated, but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death. Only crying Lux Splendor with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. Splendid light? Isn't that? The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharons as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Just a cast simple.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. But what does it mean?
Well, I'm curious about where the overlook is. Haven't we already found the... I think we've already found that, haven't we?
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'll give you that.
Because you don't need to sound like such a creep, damn.
These are Sharon weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Put yourself in a scimitar. Scammy, yeah man, after midnight. Yeah. That shadow fall where light doth creep, and his silence cloak the din, let darkness, let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid our lady in. Behold Shah, who shades our path, behold Shah from Owborn? Behold Shah, the primal dark, our goddess of night, behold. Terrible bed. Awful. Tarnished silver key. Okay. Shield mold. Nice. Ow! Chest, no. Can I even reach that skeleton? No. I'm overweight. Lazel, you could carry so much more stuff. Please carry so much of this heavy fucking stuff. Into camp. Into camp. All these books I have. The gold is thankfully not very heavy. I have a lot of scrolls on me as well. Just general all-round crap.
There is work to do. Action, not reaction.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, you can also dismiss your pet, I guess.
No time to rest.
What do we have here? Oh god, what the hell? Are they surprised by us? No. Who gets to go first? Nim, you get to go first. Do me a favor, run in here.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And then you can run in, because now we have an attack of opportunity. Oh, not an advantage, sorry.
Into the shadows.
No way that worked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Male Drow Sorcerer, that's what I'm playing. It's good. It's a good option. It's a good option. I need to figure out my build a little better. Hellbore, Hellsbore. I think we can go for the Legionnaire. Go level 2. Yeah, fuck it. Let's crit. Shadow Sorcerer? Actually, what am I? No, Draconic. I'm only level 5 at the moment. I'm mostly figuring out. Oh my god! Figuring out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, Jesus! Try to figure out what I'm doing. Because I have not played in so long. My build is. That looks good. That's how I build my character. That looks good. How can you smell me through your monitor? Just don't turn around. Chose Storm Sorcerer. I think my D&D campaign was I had a Storm Cleric. That shit was crazy. Do you have... Oh, you don't have mage armor on at the moment. Okay, I'll give you this. And they both have life. That's a problem. Oh, I can just run in and attack. Okay, perfect. Attack again.
No time to waste.
I'm not going to action surge.
Over here.
I could cutting action dash. Yeah, cutting action dash. Sneak attack. And turn.
The way out is through.
Get an attack of opportunity, so... You're taking a beating, boy. Creature I can touch. Level 2.
Take you.
There we go, that's nice. New attack. Attack again. Punch him away. Then run over. Mostly so that you can't attack my main character.
Nothing will stand in my way.
He's got 2 life. Just Ray of Frost. Or just don't. I hate it here. Marion Halberd.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do you want this? Probably not, but you'll take it anyway.
What manner of mask is this? The mask was
Another
Amerigo's,
mask.
an infernal warrior.
I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
Let me give Firestoker over to you. See, is it better? Yeah, there's extra damage to burning. What happens when you put on the mask? I think we'd just keep with the dexterity saving, but creepy as fuck. I really need to get rid of some of these books. Holy shit. Anything else around here? On low levels, this game is a myth simulator. Yeah, you're not wrong. Just like D&D. Is there anything else over here that I'm missing? We've already been to the Harper Stash, but it does seem to suggest we should go back to the Harper Stash. Nearly got TPK'd by wolves. Yeah, happens.
I say you're scamming.
Don't do it!
Survive a 10-day on your own. System. I'll give you that.
Fuck it, we'll take the short rest.
I've got a long road ahead.
They're starting to.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's the chest here? Did we just go to the forge?
Open up.
We could just go to the forge, I guess. Is there anything else over here to do? I'm sure I'm missing something. See, this skeleton didn't just sit down and die, because they have a battle axe lodged in their shoulder. The rest of them, death by sitting. God, sitting down in the D&D universe is such a horrible thing to do. We can go back to the Harper thing. I've got the Harper loot though, so I don't know what else there is to do down there, but I mean, I'm going to the wrong side. I need to go down here. Go on, make your way over there.
Looks like the place the Dark Justiciar's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? In plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
I've already done this. Good morning, Cat. How are we doing? Good to see you. Put my mage armor on. Where has she hidden with the explosives? I've completely forgotten. Alright, we'll go to the Ancient Forge. I guess we're gonna go do this fight now. It's fine, nothing wrong will happen. I just got up for the day, waking up to see this has been great. Well, I imagine we're gonna have many more days of this than I previously imagined. And then we're immediately gonna get onto the remake of Oblivion.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Enough waiting. I crave
Hazel,
blood.
you're so good at jumping. How are you the one who got left behind?
Onward.
What are they? Can't slow down. Let's see what this does.
Um... Longsword, mace, scale mail, scimitar, splint, shield. Can you even? No, you can use rapiers, right? Rapiers and short swords. Am I meant to get down here? My camera.
All right. What now?
You remember this bit from last time? I barely remember it. Come on, you guys. Here we go. And one more. There we go.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Maggots will be done. Proceeding.
Let's get going. Best be on my way.
I made a mistake.
Cut to the chase.
Run away! He just healed 79 life. You remember being here, yeah. No, I remember being there. I don't remember what the fuck I meant to do. Which is good, because it's like playing it for the first time. Now, I could Misty Step. That's a level 2 spell slot, and I don't think that's worth it. Can you burst quickly for me, please? Thank you. I'm just gonna run into the fire.
Let's get on with it. Onward.
So, what did we learn?
Take you.
Let's move.
We learned nothing. Let's do it again. I certainly learned that there's goods and valuables out there that I really want to go acquire.
Keep a blade close. Watch the shadows. Like a wraith. They won't see me come.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the wonder! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you to where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she doth. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
What could it mean? I have an inspiration point? No, I
The
don't.
image is striking, but you find no meaning in it. You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Do we want to wear that amulet? No, because I get Misty Step. There's the monster. The monster's over there. If I jump down there, I'm then fucked.
They won't know what bit them.
There's anything else for me to get?
We'll do it my way.
Uh, rattle and nothing.
Very well.
Bless me.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Try to get you out of the lava. Jesus, it's so much damage.
Forward.
Let's finish this. Take you.
And then bell time.
I am fury. I am death.
Extra surge. Go crazy. I need you to go super crazy.
You will not take me.
Not really much else I can do. I can give myself another level 1 spell slot. About the fire a little bit.
Take you. Time to strike.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits.
I think this is a TPK.
My injuries need tending. Dum vita instinct specialist. Take you.
Life comes easy these days.
Time to strike.
Because I can slash the fuck up, but that's about it. Rally you. You're gonna run out of superiority die.
Take your
Where did I last save it? Is that when it last saved? Oh god. Let's see if I can find this out.
Still on my feet.
New Misty Step? You do anything?
need to act fast.
Anything else you could do? No.
To strike.
Infenia fear.
To focus.
I lose Beacon of Hope. We gain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, which...
I am fury. I am death.
What does this do? I was hoping it would actually push.
Ready.
Risk it.
Time to push my luck again.
Victory awaits.
A greater healing potion? No. You have a greater healing potion? Yes. Give that. That to Lae'zel. Lae'zel, use a potion of greater healing.
My injuries need tending.
I'm sure they do. How much life do you have? 95. Of course!
Can't afford to let up.
Swift and
I need to kill it in one turn, don't I?
I need healing. What should I do?
Victory awaits.
This is just...
Fading fast. I need healing.
I think if I had my other one, I probably would have been in for a shot, but...
A little help, please.
There we go. I'm going back for the necklace. Let me come up with a different way of... How do I... This is where I was? Oh, God! I joined to see a TPK. How many TPKs have I had now? I think I had a couple at the beginning, but that was about it. Read. Okay, take it.
What was that watchword? Looks splendor.
Looks. Looks.
I'm sure that's very useful if you know what it means. Alas, I don't.
Luke's splendor.
Certainly.
Can you imagine having to be in the recording booth? Studio, having to make all these scene noises.
Action, not reaction.
I won't give in.
I'm gonna use a critical on just one cantrip.
Death's cold grip.
I am fury. I am death.
3? That sounds about right, actually. I get lost 6 points of damage with this? I knew I couldn't, but I tried anyway. She has a... Wait. Who's she in this? Are you talking about Lae'zel? That's an easy cleave.
Onward.
Let's move.
Can't do any of the other ones.
I will ascend.
And then you can cleave. I didn't mean to do that. You bitch.
I can't even catch my breath.
Time to strike. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Odd. What manner of mask is this? The mask was a Maragon's. An infernal warrior.
We quickly the bow that goes there. There we go.
Another mask. A Maragon's most likely. An infernal battle was fought here. But
Did you play
what of the
3 hours of Repo last night?
An efficient path.
I want to play 3 hours of Repo. What the hell? Wait, I don't need to do that, do I? I think we just go back. We just go back here. Oh. There was 6 of us. It was great. No, that it was. Repo's a lot of fun. It's a good game. Run down here, jump. Run down to here. This probably needs a short rest. Do that.
Found the forge. And to think, people say size doesn't matter.
At least things have stayed.
You know he had a lot of fun with that line.
On my way.
Now, what do we do?
Lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
You immediately run towards the lava, you dumbass. Does it ever come close enough that I could actually shoot it? Potentially. Do we even want to kill it? That's a dumb question. Of course I want to kill it. Of course I want to kill it. It could have loot. Think of the experience gain. No.
A lava elemental. No wonder the name's so volatile.
Keep guessing. Ready or not?
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Victory awaits.
Just gonna get healed up, I know that.
Move. Got to press on.
Time to move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Good. Okay. Now. Spirit Guardians. And healing word yourself. Then you come in, I want you to sneak attack.
Come on, can't stay idle.
30 damage, nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And flourish as well. I need every little bit of damage I can get. So now you're gonna run in. Worth it. Okay, now let's start on local group mode. Jump over the lava.
Tread lightly. I can't take much more.
You're a dumbass.
Let's crack it open.
Better. Better.
The amulet suddenly.
We'll do this all up again. Wisdom, fight the urge.
The laugh at
Return me,
Examine the amulet.
and thou shalt glow with blessings.
That was the same we got last
lines
time.
and arcs are etched into the metal, but you see no pattern in them.
Prithee, now is not the time for dreaming.
You feel a chuckle coming.
Okay. Oh, there's one over there. What do you have? Nothing of much use, actually. I never fight the urge. It's too funny to see a Astarian running around on the ground laughing. I can imagine that is kind of amusing. Doesn't it give him debuff or something though? Why'd you jump into the lava?
Ignorance breeds madness. Proceeding.
That nearly ended me.
Yes, yes, quite. Hey Manda, how's it going? Whee! Anything else over here that I might want? Oh, this is so much easier doing it with Bazel. I should have done it with Bazel the whole time. So you're on Baldur's Gate and needed the cozy vibe? Well, we're here for cozy vibe. I do need more coffee though, and you've reminded me of that with your name.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, I'm glad you bite, because you also survive lava.
Go.
Because that would be much more useful. Whee! Hey, Bright. There we go. Okay.
I'll just help myself.
Yes, you better help yourself. I'm not here for,
Still alive, so that's
you know,
progress.
useless individuals who can't look after themselves. Now, I do recall having to go down there. But I don't recall how.
I'll give it a shot.
Bang. He doesn't know. I don't. I just said that. Oh God. Let's take a short rest because you're about to die.
You got a brain of your own. Use it. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
There's 2. There's 3. Okay. I don't even need the advantage.
Thank the absolute.
Okay.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
No shops on the plane. I'll have to look in your pockets. Fetish of Caladoran smooth hands. With invisibility on it.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest.
Who asked?
I'm not
Me.
normally
Me,
one
I
to
asked.
begrudge
I
someone their
asked.
secrets, but that's something I should know.
Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, a plucky deep gnome slave. Day and night he and his brother toiled for 5 Dwager smiths, mining iron and mithril until their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster, cried the Dwager, and faster Doyle would dig, even into the night while his master slept, smiling all the while. How can you smile whilst we slave? Asked the brother. Because I wish our masters much success, was Doyle's reply. Words of the Dwager's quality weapons and armor quickly spread. To meet demand, the Dwager brought in more slaves. and began to forge and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever, his wide grin never faltering. Soon the Dweger's operation grew so great that they commanded 20 deep gnome slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud, his Dweger captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slavers returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep gnomes clad in robust mithril armor and carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slavers' stockpile. The 5 Dweger fell quickly, but they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes, and Doyle, he never stopped smiling. Beneath the fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage. This is where the gnomes are getting bright ideas. Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson made no damn sense. Yeah, okay.
Let's have a look.
Do you have anything on you? No. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Anything to that absolute talk.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Well, hello.
Of course, I'm so easily.
Should be easy.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path. Ugh. The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Silver. Lots of silver. What did we notice?
Might be useful.
Anything not nailed down?
Curious. Looks like an ambush.
Someone's secret stash has been found out.
Can I move the loose stone? Not enough strength. You move the loose stone? Can. Very nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Jelly!
On the way.
Never a dull moment.
The dance macabre.
I won't give in.
I too be a loot goblin? Yeah, you got to collect all the silver, surely.
My faith will protect me.
Will it now? Not enough movement? I
This feels good.
Got to keep fighting.
just move over so Shadowheart can get a whack in. She wants to join in.
I am fury. I am death.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will ascend.
Gotta concentrate.
Good bonus action, I guess. But I'll probably steal Astarion instead. And read all the books. Oh, I love reading the books. Does that say pseudopooed? Did I just get pseudopooed? Ew.
Outmaneuver them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What is your weak resistance to slashing and lightning? Do you have a weakness though? No. Wind on. Wind on. Wind on. Wind on. Wind on. Ben, thank you so much for the 21 months. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do here. But you're not weak to piercing though. Probably should have done that first, to be honest.
Can't give up.
Do you have Twitch integration on? I believe I do. I don't know if I have the widget installed though. Not the widget, but you know what I mean. Do I have it? Are we going to do account settings? I do remember how to do it. First of all, I need to go to my channel. Stream manager? No. Then I have to search. Okay, there we go. No, I needed to enable it in my overlays. It should now come up. There you go. And where were we? Oh, I can't do that.
Never a dull moment.
Dude, I pooped! Now I have advantage. Surprised I did 14 damage, honestly.
I can't even catch my breath.
Nice.
Time to press ahead.
Heavy chest. What's in the heavy chest? A bunch of useless items. Okay.
Let's see.
Now is this? Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
My eyes grow
Tools
heavy.
and a thick rope.
Best to make camp.
Someone climbed up from down below.
Wonderful. It's just curiosity. Now she's gonna yell at me. Hello, Philomene. Philomene, fuck.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Calm down, let's talk this.
What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A goddamn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
The Ritter sent me.
Larida? Drugging in mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Gerdel Iron Hand, hear me now. Set me free.
Well, that went great.
I'm ready.
What have I done? Go. Nope.
Need to keep going.
No one stopped me yet. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Though the bottom edge is smooth, the jagged edge at the top of the tablet reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Its inscription begins mid-sentence. Oh, can I? Is there another? Top edge is clearly hewn, but the bottom is jagged. So said Shah to me, Kethric Thorm. It was Lord Owl who created... Ao? Ow? I don't know how the fuck does it... A who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you, my paladin, from this day forth. Let my laws be known. The laws of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his word to his wife. If a daughter steals from his father, for her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turned to Shah. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this. Law of obedience. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shah. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shah and her paladin Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shah, I have glorified your name, Master Thorm. I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shah to me, Ketheric Thorm. It is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Losh shall know you. Oh, is that a third one? Once a 10-day, and the Lady of Losh shall know you. Oh, fuck, Lore of Nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of nights. It peeks through the cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Saloon. If none may be found, a Lathandian or a Mistran are acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady Losh shall know you. Why not? Who's breaking stuff? Stop that.
Simple enough.
Stop that right now.
Light on my feet.
Moving forward, drawn by a handy detail. Points and interest marks with black X. The selection 2, which are identified by bold red circles, one in each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot written in the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke power reserve.
Looks empty.
Oh. Well, at least we survived, I guess.
What a day. Symbol.
Can't believe bitch blew us up.
No time to rest. Another step forward.
If only I'd used friends. I would have had an advantage roll and probably wouldn't have been blown to smithereens. Anything else up there I wanted?
I've got a long road ahead. Better not be cursed.
You know it's gonna be. So why are you even asking? Like,
What's inside?
Shadowheart, you're not carrying anything. That's better. Right, now I need to go to... Oh, there. What?
Curious.
Is that everything?
Sergeant don't know what.
Can I get into a fight with you? I'm long resting. I'm long resting. Who wants to chitter chatter? Nobody? Thank God. Okay. Again, double check. Nobody wants to chit chat. Okay. I will chit chat with them at some point. I just. Can't believe I have to micromanage my food. I know I can do the auto thing, but I refuse to. We all good?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A bone! Good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I got a bone! Thanks, buddy! Kale doesn't want to talk to me. You what about? There's so much food outside of the temple. Have you rested with all booze? I believe so. I don't remember. But I believe so.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern we've heard so much about?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Yes, I took two.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
No traps, please.
Yeah. Well, where do they all go?
Action, not reaction.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
What am I to do?
Which one of you has it? You have it, right?
I just need to insert mold.
The scale mail, I guess.
Repositioning.
give it a shot. Moving ahead.
Lava! Yay! This doesn't go badly at all. Why are you so sweaty? I mean, I know now you would be sweaty because there's lava everywhere, but you were sweaty before, and we'd just woken up. It's Bernard! Bernard's got an upgrade! Hi, Bernard! Bernard looks pissed!
Step quick.
Let's end this.
Now, one path lies before me.
Swift and lethal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's end this.
Immune to radiant damage. Nice, that's good to know. That's really good to know.
Let's turn someone inside out. Dumpling.
I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Still superheated.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to kill.
Bonus action heal both of them. Put tiny bit of damage. I'm not using bonus action yet. I'll go stand here and use a greater healing potion. Right, he's no longer superheated.
Quickly.
Into bludgeon.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's immune to everything.
Victory awaits.
This way.
Swift and lethal.
There's blood in the air.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Take two.
Well, so much for peace.
You will not take me.
Well, that was bloody good, wasn't it?
Ready. Let me strike true.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
I will ascend.
I need you to run away.
Death, you will not take me. On the move.
Take two.
Survival is all that matters.
I will ascend.
I need you to disengage. Okay, that works.
Can't stay idle.
He's not superheated, so there's no point doing damage to him. How could you? That's such long range! How have the scale mail's been created? Takes an action to equip that.
Comes easy these days. On my way.
Victory awaits.
You still have your sword? Yeah.
My path be true.
Is there no way for you to make that jump without getting in the lava?
A better position.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
You also can't make that jump. Bonus action that. Regular action that. Didn't go to sleep. Nice. I gotta wait because he's gonna go off this way. Historian, get out of the lava. Good boy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to strike. My path be true.
you make that jump? Good. Okay, you make the jump. Oh, that's a problem.
Victory awaits.
He's gonna go back to her. How did you go down?
A little help, please. Take you.
It's better. I'm gonna run you over this way. You're gonna stop there. You're not gonna do anything right now. Fuck.
Time to strike.
Back in!
Position.
I'm ready.
And then you instead can run over. No! Oh!
Let's find some prey.
I am fury. I am death.
Wish I had another Misty Step.
With haste.
Okay, we might be in a good position here. Jump. Can't quite make it, but that's fine.
What should I do?
Just wait a turn. What should you do? You need to fucking heal some people, bro.
Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Take that, you stupid clunking. Whatever you are.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't touch me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's get going.
Blackens will be done.
At least it's need to find a way forward.
Oh no 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 no!
Eager for battle.
Adamantine scale mail and common damage is reduced by 1. When a melee attacks you, the attacker is reeling for 2 turns. Can't land critical attacks on them. That's very good. That's very good indeed. Attackers can't land critical. Oh. Heavy armor, though. I don't think I have anybody use heavy armor.
What lies within? Quickly then. Within reach.
I could make another scale mail. And then Shadowheart could have one as well. Splint? What the hell's a splint mode? Oh, heavy armor. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Yes, give me a long sword. A shield. Shield might be good.
Assume nothing. Eager for battle.
Scimitar would be good if we used a scimitar, but
Well, hello.
did I straight up lose our longsword? Or short sword, sorry?
No, never mind.
I know it got dropped into the lava. I think I go with the shield one, honestly.
I crave blood.
I have no idea. I know I shouldn't go with the mace one because I have a very good chance of getting a really good mace one later on.
Eager for battle.
Trust no one. Don't linger.
Repositioning.
Can't give up now. Always
Yeah, there's a
ready for
short sword. Piercing, conditional piercing. I think this is better. Because it says it's a 46, but it's actually a... It's 4 to 14, right? This is maximum of 12 plus 2 piercing damage, but then I get an option for a 1d8 if they are at full life. That means I only really get one opportunity for them at full life.
What now?
Indolence breeds madness.
this shield gone?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'll feel that one later.
I have no idea if I made the right weapons or not. Oh, armor, sorry. Alright, give me 1 second.
He's pooping? Hey, pooping. Where did they all go, by the way?
Carry me.
You can't actually go this way.
The boat floats in the murky waters.
Might be worth a look.
Where the fuck are we? Wait, hold on. Let's go here. Oh, you know, his mouth's open? What?
All settled around here. I reckon it's a good time for you to see the others across the Ebon Lake.
Blackets will be done.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
What? That's crazy. Baldur.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, he's regular size now. Oh, that's cheeky.
This will do nicely.
I can cunning action dash. Make my way up there. Then just stab him in the back. Or don't, you know. Ow! Ow! Get out of the silence.
Talk to me.
Mm,
On my way.
make your way up there.
I will ascend.
I'll be real. Death does often ruin your concentration.
Taking position.
Oh, fuck it. You know what? Action surge. I was hoping for a little bit more damage, but...
on the move.
God, that would be so scary.
Victory awaits.
Revenge for me!
Like its will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Take you.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Okay, we've killed all them. Go to the Myconid colony.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people? I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the
The rot has been
music
purged.
shifts.
Do you hear a new harmony? Serenity.
Fragrant
Oh,
spores
I didn't mean to do that.
waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called...
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
I'll bring Nir's head to you.
lurks in the ruins.
Okay, well that will be quite easy to do. For he is already dead. Hey, hey, ah, ah. Bill corpse. Read. What does this say?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Flumps, largely benign parasites, but what do you know of their love lives?
Flumps reproduce asexually. This text contends exactly the opposite, with far too vivid details to match. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Oh. Oops. Among the Sharons dwelt the gnome Silov'Yalai, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharons built the Great Forge, which would heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blade and armor. Yet the jewel of Yalai's eye was not in the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. The construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Interesting information.
I'll take that.
Oh, what was that? The shadow of...
Don't touch me.
Become invisible. Oh, okay. It's just invisibility.
What's hiding here?
Level 6! What is the max level in this again? Is it 12? Elemental affinity damage. When you cast a spell that deals the damage associated with draconic entry, you add your charisma modifier to the damage. What bloodline am I again? I definitely didn't forget. That's crazy. Have cold resistance. Cold damage. Okay. I mean, I could get Sleet Storm. Oops. Let's do that. I don't particularly want to get Sleet Storm. There's no level 2 ability that has an ice, knowing it's scorching anyway. Counterspell. It's just too good. Just need to save it for something particularly essential. A new feat. I don't need ability improvement. Oh god. Gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Maneuver for Battlemaster summoning and gain superiority die to fuel them. You regain expended superiority die after a short or long rest. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee attack. That's pretty good.
12 is the max level? Okay. It didn't change. I gotta go with that. I quite often kill things. I don't often get crits, but I do often kill things. Wait. Deception and persuasion. Persuasion I don't particularly need. Perception might be a little bit better. Might be better to have perception and acrobatics. Cloak of Shadows?
What to do?
Okay, I need to go to Brimforge.
Should mind my step.
So where did everybody go? It just takes so long that they just kill Nia and that's it, and they just all vanish. It's upsetting. I wanted to fight them. Eventually.
I suppose Nia's dead by now. I just need his head.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
What are you... Have you never decapitated a corpse before? Ugh, what a waste.
You finish wresting the head from the Drow's twisted neck.
Back to the Bacadid colony. I have a head for you guys.
Very well.
Peace bringer. The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Oh, how lovely.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
I receive invoice amulet, voice of the circle. Grant an ally +2 bonus on persuasion check. Why can't they put this ring on? Oh, only I can put that ring on. You Misty Step. Okay. Let's do some selling.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay. Icy metal. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Okay, I haven't used any of these javelins yet, and we have a bow and arrow. Ring. God, I'm just getting rid of like a hand axe. Yeah, just a Sharon crossbow. And half have some crap. Okay. This is where the real money is.
1,000 gold. Do you have 1,021 gold? Do you have anything worthwhile for me? When you apply a condition while in your spite... Oh, don't have a spite. When the wearer gets lightning touches, they're getting... Okay. Change shirt. Nope. Poisonous robe. Didn't I sell you that? Sorrow. This old dog shit. Elixir dark vision. Potion of flying. Elixir battle mage's power. That could be fun. I'll take your 5 healing potions as well.
Very well.
Speaking of, extract all ingredients. Potions. Can I make any healing potions? Not.
I should get a mask.
I need to go to the Blighted Village. Because... I need to go... to the forge. I remember exactly where it is because it's right here. Oh, also, don't I have... Okay, never mind. I have no memory of what now. Precise arcs and unique drawing from the blueprints of 3 weapons: a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with expanded in forging instructions. Sister bar can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. A great sword, a sickle, and a dagger.
Looks like the Sousa bug might come in handy.
There's a long sword here. Plenty of short swords. Water staff.
Indolence breeds madness.
How delicious. Let's move.
Objective noted.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
Blacksmith note. Specimen metal hardness 9.5, melting point unknown, color silver, markings, red lacerations, flecked with yellow dust, source underdark notes, gift from faintly sulfuric acid. Forged unsuccessful, not melt warp at standard temperature. What did I just give you in return for that? Wondrous gloves?
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Then he's just a basic dagger? There's a great sword, dagger or something else. Do you have a basic dagger? If I just have a... Does anybody have a basic ass dagger? You have a rapier. When you have a two-handed mole, but... Can I say? Sure. You only need one weapon. Yeah, I need the dagger, right? So it needs to be an unmodified dagger, but I have a hunter's dagger. If that's what you want to make. Sure.
What's in here?
But I need to find a dagger. Oh, God. There's a backpack over here. Let's think. I go Goblin Camp. It'd be very easy to find one there, surely. Let's go over here. There's bound to be a dagger over here. Actually, I'm just go over here. Dagger.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, now I go back to the Blighted Village. Down to the river.
Let's see.
Only because he's still rocking a green and a gray. Like, everybody else is like fully kitted in some really good stuff, and his weapons are kind of lacking.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
There we go.
A candy sweet
Nice.
scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
What a day.
Silences targets on hits. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Oh, that's a pretty crazy effect. No, not N, M.
Go.
I believe.
That's curious.
I believe we've done everything now. Oh, there's some things I'm missing. I'm certain. Some things I could have done better.
All right. What now? With haste.
Fish people? What do you mean fish people? What fish people? There's fish people? In the Underdark? What?
Let's see what this does.
You hear another muffled cry.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Makes a valid point. Which way do I want to? I want to go west. Like the way I just came. Across the broken bridge, and then I want to go west again. The fish people in the Underdark. You pulling my leg? There's fish people in the Underdark? What the fuck are you on about? You're having a bubble, surely. It's behind a waterfall? What?
What's inside?
Those guys? Those guys? I fucking love them. Okay, you guys pull my leg.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
You can become their god? The fuck are the fish people? And a waterfall. The Arcane Tower? There's fish people at the Arcane... I've done the Arcane Tower so many times! Wait, no, I need to go back up this way. I haven't done the full swamp bit. I killed the hag, but I haven't done the full swamp. Where's the water? I think waterfall's already a pretty big hint. Let me go all the way to the bottom. And then I'll go out into the garden. I can't see a waterfall down here. Fish people race down here? Where's my team at? They're still moving? Yeah, they are. Okay.
I assume this is the waterfall. The camera's stuck. Ah!
Better take a closer look.
Okay, maybe it's not that waterfall.
No time to waste.
Take your
Assume nothing. One true way.
Careful, I bite. Step quick.
No.
Time for a new approach. Cut a person, then a throat.
My faith will protect me on my way. Take your
No choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, cool armor.
These boots have seen everything.
On educating the faithful, an excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Ra, first delivered at the Mensa Ben Baranzan and recorded by a
There better be
Saldorian
a
spy.
soft bedroll in my near future.
Praise be to Loth, mother of all Drow. Her web binds us body and soul and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. We shall educate all new converts to Loth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Loth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public. Should the time ever come, Loth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Oh.
Easy. A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offers a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. All be praised.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
Ah.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Take you.
No time to rest. Step carefully. There's a trap. Light on my feet.
Keep your distance, darling. This way.
Action, not reaction. Something over there.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste. Might be useful.
I don't think this is the fish people. Ah, beholder! Ah, fucking darkness.
Let's go.
Run in. Then I need you. Oh, you're immobilized.
I'm down.
You are also immobilized.
I'm hit.
Time to strike.
Shall we dance?
It's an action. I think I counterspell that. That could be really bad. Ow! Paralyzed again?
Yes, here.
I don't have advantage on them. My cunning action hide. I'm threatened.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Light on my feet.
On the way. Reese's of Baldur.
Thought that might be the case. Okay, I'm about to go crazy sicko mode on you. Ooh. I might be able to kill the spectator without... never mind. I didn't even get to finish that line. Oh, I can cunning action dash up there. We just need to do 9 damage. 4 damage.
I am fury. I am death.
You just need to do 4 damage. Just need to do 4 damage. Level 1. Oh my god.
What were they doing here? These boots have seen everything.
Can we talk to these
I want
guys?
to have a word.
Oh, my head.
What happened here?
Wizard Duan hired us. Find a forge. Came across Zargrim, his friend. A fight broke out. He summoned a spectator. Fool. He escaped. His spectator petrified us. Somehow.
Are you telling me about Zargrim?
The forge. He wanted the forge.
What do you do now?
The others need to get them out.
Well, you got the one there. Wait a second. Nice. I made something. I think I can actually save you here, right? Antidote? No, it's the other one. Basilisk, I think? Have one. Or dies. I might not have one.
Should work. All right. What now?
What? What happened? Oh, by Loth. Of course. Dawn. Damn.
Memory shard.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
We've already been there.
Others might be all right. Now the spectator's dead.
I should speak up.
By the demon web. It has been so long. Dawn dead. I need to think.
Very well.
Okay, well, if I had managed to save him, then this would be a different matter. But I failed. Wonder how long it's been? A while. Where's all my water at? You know I've been stacking that water.
That should work.
That did not work.
Can't give up now. Maybe I need more pockets.
Where's the rest of my party?
Without delay.
over than through.
Come on, you guys. So the only hint I have is waterfall. I still think you guys are having me on.
That might be worth a look.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Someone there? Quick step.
Let's move. On my way.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
These things have stayed interesting. Take the edge off.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
You say it's around the Mage Tower. Near, not around. Can I get over there?
The boat is ready to sail.
Takes me to Grimforge. Oh, I wanted to be on the other side.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Jesus Christ, Lae'zel.
Here goes nothing.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward.
Definitely looks like somewhere I can jump to. Because this is the only waterfall nearby, so I don't know. This is the only waterfall at all, actually. At least that I'm currently aware of course. And I'm clearly mistaken. Because if I wasn't mistaken, I would have found the fucking thing. For too specific event. Next to a waterfall might be better. Potentially, if I knew where another waterfall was. Ow. Bro, is this what?
Creature is lost in devotion. You might as well not exist.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Do I have? No, especially.
Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
I can make another offer.
Oh, what's that then? See, you got meat to spare. What you got for blessed Boal?
I can kill many more in your name.
That sounds like a lot more blood. A lot more mess. Good. Go then, Chosen. Tell the surface wall Boal is coming. And so you don't forget. Here, this blade is my tongue. And I want a taste of every life you take.
Sickle of Boal.
What the fuck? What a strange encounter.
Looking ahead.
Once Baal's favor is quickened with one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. He blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer. In the moment of murder, it is said that in that instant his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonism's acolytes, for nothing can compare until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you. Initiates. This scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to finding cause in your body.
Anything of use?
I genuinely never found these things before. Dad, sorry, I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and that our old house is gone, but I read a book that says all rivers find their way into Styx. When you get it, you can write me back in Baldur's Gate, or maybe come visit. I'll write again when I get more paper. Donnie. Can't talk to him again? That's a genuinely crazy little tiny little thing. South, and then I need to go west. Okay, now is there anything else? I think you got it all. I didn't clear out the swamp. Means I haven't interacted with the guys that want to kill Astarion. Where is the swamp? I have to go down here for that. But I think that's it.
Artifact under the temple, the night blah blah blah. No, the night song. I thought you had to go into Act 2 for that. Wait, that just leads me into the Underdark. The rats in the Temple of Shah? I believe that's the next act. Yeah, the rats is the next act. I don't think I can get to the night song. I think that's all the next act. But I want to take the mountain pass anyway.
Boat is ready to sail.
Find the Sharon Temple with here. This is our next one. Travel through the mountain pass, travel through the Underdark. Find the Githyanki cache. Decipher books about Orpheus. Rescue the Grand Duke. Means I need to go Moonrise. Find out what the spirit of the amulet wants. I can speak to that. Find a book. The secret Sharon Temple containing the night song is hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Pretty sure. Pretty sure now I do the crash. No, I haven't done the crash yet, but that's because that's what I want to do next. But I think if I go through the mountain pass, right, that ends this act. And then you go through the crash on your way. I do the whole Sun Temple thing. The Sharon Temple or whatever it is. Which I don't remember too much of. I get to the crash. We do the whole crash thing. We meet the goddess. I don't remember too much else. I don't know why you didn't just walk. Why are you going this way? Just come on.
can't be cursed. What path lies before me?
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Let's go to the
Very
creche.
well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Probably do a long rest because I've done both my short rests. Let's quickly see. Does anybody really want to talk? Doesn't look like it. I kind of want to go through all of them and have a proper talk with. Can I change her hair? Just out of pure curiosity. Can I magic mirror her?
Possible.
What to do?
Nope. Okay, Karlak wants to talk.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
We'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Oh. What a wonderful piece of advice. Anybody else that wants to talk? No. Done. Okay. Albert!
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Oh, thank God.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
Why does he look so like... I don't know. Nature, I have a 1d6. Plus 1 plus a 1d6. Medicine, I have a 1d6. Survival, I have a 1d6. Nature is my best. Total bonus 2 to 7.
The wound is superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade.
I'm doing it. I'm ready to save Scum. Oh, thank God. I was so ready to save Scum.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
the owlbear now stay here? My potion of animal speak. Friend, nice. No bite. Oh, okay.
Need to find a way forward.
You know, I'm really glad that I used the potion of animal speaking to learn the complexities of its difficult brain. Is this meant to be mine? Wait. Where's some of my camp? I'm missing people. There's Shadowheart. There's Lae'zel. I don't know where some people are.
I swear you've grown since I last saw you.
Okay, we have owlbear and a dog now. Ooh, somebody wants to sell us stuff. Hey, Lady Esther.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Like a temple?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chocky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
I used to think my people were inherently evil too.
Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Produce the owlbear egg.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Of course not. It's from an owlbear, but I bet your employers won't know the difference.
What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it, and we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
Well, that worked out rather well. I've never done that before.
Thank you so much. I should hope so.
Let's see what you have to trade.
Adventure calls, I am always
What is this? A versatile quarterstaff. It has thunderous smite attached to it. The graceful cloth, rare clothing. You gain cat's grace and increase your dexterity score by 2. And well, I'm purchasing that. That's fucking phenomenal. Boots of elemental momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage to a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That's pretty good. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives 1d4. Okay. You got unarmed attacks deal 1d4. The wearer deals cold damage inflicts 2 turns if encrusted with frost upon the target. It also sounds pretty good. What is this? This is a necklace, I think. When downed, automatically stabilized at the start of the turn. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. Also very good. That's for medium armor. Let's see if I can match the amount of money that she's expecting me to throw at her. Once per turn when you dash, you can run for 2 turns. And get rid of that. Get rid of these 3. Get rid of this and this. And have my starfish. Get my sword of screams. Chain shirt plus 2. That's on laser. What are you currently wearing? Oh, you're wearing the adamant. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hand crossbow plus 1. Can't I just give that to the thing as a gift? Alright, I have 5,000 gold.
Now.
Okay.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that
See you later. Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit, alright?
Blackets will be done.
Keep a blade close. No one's stopped me yet. How delicious. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Sure.
Never a dull moment.
We all look ridiculous now, but at least we look ridiculous together. It's like a uniform. We're united in our ridiculousness.
I'm not one to admire a view. This time, well, this time shall be an exception.
That's not going to work. Completely stuck. I wonder what it was used for.
There we go. X-Men with a yellow uniform. Yeah, it's a pretty awful outfit. I might just change it straight up. Should we see what Boreal Blue looks like? That's not fantastic either. Brown Alabaster, Indigo. Should we see what Indigo looks like? It's not terrible. Lavender. That is terrible. Muddy Red. Should have known that was going to be bad. Pale Green, Pale Pink. Sage Green. Sea Green. Swamp Green. White and Scarlet. Was I considering using this instead? No. I think the white and the scarlet looks best. On all of them, honestly.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hold on. No! Quickly checking to see if there is. Okay. I'll just run down there and we'll collect that instead.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
I gotta say, gnomes get it really bad. Really, really bad in this, they're just getting abused constantly. Do you have any good loot?
The Githyanki are fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing. Let's have a look.
We shall see how well what do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith protects me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Survival is all that matters.
I was expecting more explosive.
On the move.
I didn't mean to press space. Fine. Just a couple of kobolds. Ah, he threw a stone at me. Ah, he threw a stone at me. Stop it! No longer surprised.
Time to move.
Look at that up there. Ow! Big vote. Just on you.
Another fight. Let's go.
time to meet your maker.
This is your end.
Can I... Were they in the... Okay, can I cunning action hide?
Leave no trace.
And then... Oh, they saw me.
I won't give in.
Killed him anyway.
Don't waste a step.
On I go.
Let my name be known.
Still breathing. Despite
Get rid of some of this fire.
swift as my feet can carry me.
And then you use this ability, heal everybody, bam.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Don't you have...
Reaction.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Did you beat the construct? I did beat the construct earlier. Yes. And then I made the shield and the scale mail. Scale mail for Lae'zel, because she's Bazel. And the shield for Shadowheart, because I don't remember ever there being like a particularly good shield. Takes no damage besides from the hammer. Well, that and when it's superheated. You can deal damage to it when it's superheated. Yeah, I saw it got cooled down and wasn't taking any damage, and I was like, alright, this fight does not expect you to try and defeat something that is immune to all damage. That would be crazy. There is obviously something else that I need to do here, and a big hammer that hammers. It's kind of, well, that made sense to me. I guess we go through the barricade? We started playing again around about the same time? That is kind of weird. What made you stop playing it again? This time I'm going co-op and you're going solo like me when it's released? I never completed it because I played like 4 fucking co-op missions. Stained glass window.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seat.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by
Update mage.
Dawnmaster
Yeah,
Seed.
it's the same for me.
Here's a mace. Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Okay.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory
Sword.
beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Okay.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Versailles.
Okay. Need to find the ceremonial weapon? You can do that, surely. That's just a normal short sword.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
All right. What now? Guardian of Faith's way, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Trust no one.
Veniet you remain.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will ascend.
Running into it provokes an attack of opportunity? Try this. Critical miss. It still took damage. Action surge, and I'm just gonna fucking shoot you again. And then I'm gonna shoot you again. Okay, well that didn't quite work out as well as I hoped, but... Rally you.
Shall we cut and run?
Time to push my luck again.
Ready.
Just like old times.
No. Let's move. At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it would. Never understood how to get that without you are meant to just kill it, right? The Guardian thing, immune to fire damage. I could just push it. Also, you don't have mage armor.
Assume nothing.
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Like its whole existence is to protect the battle axe. Speaking of, I'll be honest, I totally guessed. I was just gonna throw it on the first one and then just throw it around until I found one that it worked on. What is my purpose? Protect the X. Oh god.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's down here. What's up here? This is the tombstone say.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Read, beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with his ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged evil from this land. This isn't the correct mace. It's just a rusty mace. It's not the ceremonial mace. Where's the ceremonial mace? I don't know if I need a ceremonial mace. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? And we're back at the front.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Oh, okay.
Over there.
Oh, let's not go that way then, I guess. Nice and simple narrator. Thank you very much for the warning.
Crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
That is a creepy image. Holding up a baby whilst you got a skull under your foot. Have you ever been to Stockholm? Yep, I've been to Stockholm. It's a good city. I like Stockholm. It's really nice. I recommend a visit. At least a long weekend there. Old Town's really nice, which is like the center for the Nobel Prize. Nobel Prizes are given out, but it's also where the museum is. I was speaking to some Swedish people that I met whilst I was in Morocco when we were on the Sahara trip. And they were saying to me about how, you know... But that everybody just failed a survival check? This is deeply concerning.
how, you know, everywhere has some sort of historical significance, even if you don't recognize it. And she was talking about how that square is otherwise known as the Bloody Square because it was used. It was where, like, the guillotined a bunch of people. And I was like, what? I went there and there was a fucking Christmas market. Stone disc is the antique runes carved into it. Below them is a drawn translation in common tongue. Location good, close to road but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a creche. Immediate occupation. Okay. It was like a rebellion against I hate twisting vines. I wonder what this temple worships. It just seems to be about light. Oh, it's an owlbear. Nope, nope, just normal eagle. Shit. Why is Lae'zel the one rolling? She was just the first one to approach. Oh, dear Lord. 44 life. 62 life. Do you like fire? Guess not.
Yes, here.
Sneak attack. You're an evasive motherfucker, aren't you?
Let's finish this.
For whom the bell tolls. Not you, apparently.
Best be on my way.
You don't know what to do you?
Step quick.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Well, I got what I wanted out of this.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Take two.
Again.
I can't. I don't have another action. What do you mean again?
On the move.
That's a lot of eagles. Gandalf would be proud. Gandalf doesn't give a shit about eagles. Gandalf gave a shit about eagles. Frodo would have eagles. We're doing real bad at this whole, you know, attacking things thing. And then you, passive smash. Not getting those hits in. Really, really would like it if we got those hits in. 10 damage is a lot of damage. You might die here. Oh, 13 damage is a lot of damage. Brother in Christ, why can't you hit him?
Talk to me.
It's better.
Take your
The ring would have corrupted them. True. Do you know the one thing that I don't think the book goes into enough detail on? Is how much the ring struggled with the concept of Samwise Gamgee. That it constantly kept trying to corrupt him, but he was incorruptible, not because he's like super magical or anything, but just because the only thing he really wanted was like to just be married and live in the Shire, have his friend Frodo in his garden and his wife. That's literally all he wanted. And Sauron just couldn't like conceive of such a notion. It just didn't make sense to them.
There's blood in the air.
Swift and lethal.
No, Tom Bombadil was not only magical, but he also had like everything he wanted. He wasn't corruptible because he was already content. He lived his perfect life and was already kind of magical. But like, Sam could have been corrupted, but like, it was hard to corrupt him because Sauron just didn't understand him, because he was such a man of simple pleasures. Like, it tried to corrupt him, and it was like, hey, it was like giving him visions of grandiosity and being a king, and he's just like, no, I just want to like be with my wife and have a small garden, be with Frodo. They're like, oh, okay, well, if you get the ring, then like you could have a massive garden. He goes, nah, man, that's a lot of fucking work. I don't know if I could deal with a garden that size. That's kind of crazy. Who would want to deal with a garden that size? That's, you know, that's just too much. It's like, what the fuck do you want? What do you mean?
bleed for me. On I go.
What do you want? I say it like it is. Yeah, I told you exactly what I want. I just want to have like a simple life. And it does nothing.
Wonder if the god looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
It could have been.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
We give up already? Maybe we just started going. There's a chest over there. Let's go back up. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. 1d4 radiant damage. You have constitution saving throws? Unironically might be really good for you. You just gain momentum at the start of your turn. Like an orc. Especially with her like swift movement feat thing, her ability that just makes it so that she... Oh wait, how the fuck do I get down from here? Hold on. Wait, hold on. This might be bad. No, climb down these? No. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might don't go fuck myself. From here? Can I break through these windows? No? Oh dear. You can't jump that. Fine, okay, you...
No time to rest.
Maggots will be done.
No one's stopped me yet.
Fix it. Githyanki's psionics are brilliant. Leap! Leap! Whee! Whee! Those frog legs are the yeah, they're great. Come on, hurry up and get down here.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. I have to keep going.
And then the ceremonial warhammer. Where is that? Who has that? Do you have the ceremonial warhammer?
Oh, the weapon stopped glowing.
Can we just like drop item then? There we go. That's better. Now I need to find one more item. Probably a base. Supposed to guess. I don't really know where else I need to go though. I guess we go down here. Been down here. They produce a lot of thrust. That's why she's the dominant one in the relationship, and not because he's a drow.
Keep them busy!
Taking statues are never a good sign.
We have to fire the lance.
Okay. I probably want to go through this door. Isn't that pretty?
No traps, please.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Yes, yes, no, I know exactly who that is. Yep. Hmm?
Easy.
Them still chance an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharon outpost nestled among the valleys of the Chianthar. We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. It was only a moment, but my shining adherents, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Keep your distance, darling. Step lightly. With pleasure.
This missal describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes, O ye lightless wretches. We have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. We think he once stood on our imperfect world amongst us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain Sammaster with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that the chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of the record along to Paladin Fassi, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes.
What to do?
Oh.
Don't waste
I think he's a little upset. Considering we have dark vision, it's rather difficult to see sometimes. I mean, full-blown dark vision, not just like a little bit of... I can see a little bit. No, like I perfect perception. Oh, inventory I've taken. Where you going? The music's always fantastic.
Yankee blade. One mighty thrust. One life purged.
One of them is drawn to a common tongue in this inventory of items taken by the Githyantic from the Lathander monks following their initial takeover of the monastery and the subsequent shipment of ancient valuables. Okay. I didn't actually mean to pick up that longsword. I don't care for your damn sword. Am I still searching for... Potentially. Where you going? No, I need you to come here. Whatever mace or whatever else ceremonial weapon is. Maybe I find it in the basement?
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Allow lays out once.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Gake Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia like watches you.
It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Any word on the search for the artifact? Better be cautious.
Loose words are food for Gate. You should know better.
Should mind my step.
Forgive me. I would be more concerned.
Moving ahead. Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Loose words are food for Gate spies.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
We are
permitted
Is this where the crash is?
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain.
doubt they found me too intimidating.
Still alive, so that's proof.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
That was a good one.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
I need a quick word.
Gustil Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
On Razak. Even further.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
I'd prefer Lae'zel to speak on my behalf.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you are cured.
What will it
It
do?
will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithsk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Am I?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I don't want to get in.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Okay.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithsk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithsk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithsk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Plead with the doctor.
The Zaithisk is working as intended.
Show Lae'zel what she stands to lose.
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning.
What madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Can't you see it in the eyes? The parasite's dead. Friends! Yeah, we're friends.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Who could have tampered with
There
it?
must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
What a day.
Sure, just one thing. Though. External presentation consisting of previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Turnarath, extensive as they are, do not cover whatever the magic this is. These parasites are unusual. I need to retrieve a similarly unusual samples in order to do a pattern.
Not a sound.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You've been given the benefit of the doubt.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Why so surprised? You did it right in front of her. Well, I didn't realize that she would then go check to see if the other ones had been stolen.
Here goes nothing.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Roll again? Sure. Damn it.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I don't think he would deface it in front of his girlfriend.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. And do not approach the egg.
Isn't there acid walker boots or something around here? I remember.
Open up.
Not bad. What more else? In general area. Supply cupboard of support. Oh, trader.
I have something to ask.
Ugh, blood, rust. I'd heard this plane was disgusting. But I did fine. But your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Okay, I want those. Unseen menace. Weapon is invisible when equipped. Good knife as well.
Careful.
Be particularly good for you, right?
What now?
Decent boots.
Assume nothing.
What's next?
Right, now what to sell you? Resistant to cold damage, yes. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Detect thoughts. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that.
Someone there?
Unless you're just selling random bits of scrap that I have lying around. Do I even have anybody heavy armor? I think I do. $681 gold, which is not a huge amount to get two
On your way, then.
very good items. Dagger for you, and then what was the other thing I got? I'm so glad I remembered exactly what I purchased. Oh. Boots for you, because you're quite often casting spells that require concentration. And the dexterity. What is your dexterity? Dexterity is already 18. I think I grab those, and then I switch back to using the rapier, but I don't have the rapier anymore. I have other gloves. Maybe better. Gain heroism, strength saving throws. Maybe better for you. Oh, and then this is 6 to 9. Wait, let me unequip both of these. This is 6 to 9. This does 1 to 7, but it does. Okay, and then what does this do? 7 to 12. This affects attack when you roll 2 damage or less. We roll on Shadow Blade. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or. Okay. Menacing.
Back so soon?
Yes, I realized that I didn't. That is pretty good, actually.
What
Watch your step.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Speaking of, there's definitely blood. Just on a side note, there's 100% blood. There we go. Now everybody is clean.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
This is not a public forum. An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
There is a mind flayer invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority?
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What is so important about this weapon?
No. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
What does it look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Of course.
I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I have a feeling this is just going to end in bloodshed.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
Avril! Stop this insufferable...
Why does these sound like Kenny?
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep kenning each other for them. It's stupid.
Orphe! Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Well, I'll fight him.
You? Tuskva. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings. But as we seem so intent on doing things differently today, why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Stab.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better!
No! I didn't get to loot my kill. I'm very upset by that. Oh, it's just over here. Prince of Comet Orpheus himself led the honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, praise to the mother Gith, queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith. Their true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakish knights, and they all gotten worms, mighty Voss. Words hit the astral sky aflame, and when the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Okay, I have to go to the captain's quarters, right? I think, genocide time? Well, I mean, yeah. I'd hope not.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now. Time is finite, as is my patience. Go!
Watch your back. Subtle steps. It's proud. It's a mild lass. So, step carefully.
All right. What now? should mind my step.
Don't touch me.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Istark, I will not have you sneaking through my creche!
Quiet, Pharazin. I wish to speak with this one.
As you wish, Chitrai.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Yes, let's.
I've got a long road ahead.
Who needs to commit genocide? Just steal from them. That went much better than I expected. I expected to steal it and then immediately be like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna obviously take the item I just stole from you and put it over here. Which they go, what the fuck?
Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
We'll be entirely honest, though. This just makes me want to play a Githyanki save.
Much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chitrai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Shouldn't you be more concerned with your Mind Flayer invasion?
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
See, if I was playing as a... Fuck, what are they called? Githyanki. I would totally give it to him. Instead, no, you die.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Remember the Zaith? This gift can't be trusted. Follow my lead. I choose the right path.
The Zaithisk. I hate that you speak the truth.
Oh, you love
Choose.
me.
Your path is mine to follow.
We're keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetasith! Crush Yillik with me to the death.
Hungry for the slaughter. On my way.
I'm already happy, so...
Where do I go from here?
Means I can run away, and then I can go... Kabam! You can spend one sorcery to gain resistance to that damage type. I think it's smart to do that this time. Usually I would avoid that. Psychic Wind. Well, it's bad. Yeah, I don't really care too much. Misty Step? Let's Psionic Backlash them. Ow. Back again. Oh, God. Then evasive footwork.
My faith will protect me.
I got you up there with problematic. I got you up here with your rallied. I think you're more of an issue to me.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready.
You can run over here.
Position.
Is there a chasm down here? No. No. Just did anyway. You might have made a mistake here, buddy. Okay, just attack. You missed. All right, it's fine. Just attack again. Gosh. Do you have some sort of reservations about killing your own kind? It's totally understandable, but also not now.
Take all that stuff. Ow! 15 damage is a lot. Can I run over there? No, I don't think there's any way I can get to anybody. Now I can.
Concentrate. Take two.
Hey. Oh, I thought he was casting it out on Nim. Because that might have actually downed him if he had.
On the move.
Nice.
What should I do?
No time to rest.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
And the hero who found your weapon?
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skra! Do not defy my queen!
Okay.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barnazin. Our each step with purpose. Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take your
Don't do it!
What a stupid trouser situation we got going on.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
You refuse to wear this armor because the way it looks does look stupid. I was going to go back and get the cape to at least kind of try and make it look a little bit more reasonable.
Timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
But it's good. It's good armor.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Very well. Seems simple enough.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Blackhead told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate.
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
I don't know what to do here. Okay.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
But I wish you could ask these questions beforehand.
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
What else down here? Ocean is superior healing. Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Oh, hell yeah. The drawing section underneath them, however, played to see, they depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail. They are riding a comet. Oh.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I also wish you had a bag of holding. What on earth is this?
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You're an enemy of your people now.
Silence!
Oh.
I must think.
The skin burster. Yeah. Wait, what necklace do I currently have? Speak with Dead? I think I go with this one. Because I have not been using Speak with Dead at all. Give that to you.
Vlaakith's will be done.
7 to 17. It just has the extra. This just has the extra ability, right? You succeed a saving throw. The further cause the 1d4. There you go. She can have her helmet on.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
I'm wearing the gloves that give me 18 dexterity, yes. You cannot fall prone, lost trap burst.
Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I'll give it a shot.
Indolence breeds madness.
You need to try instead?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Bloody thing. It's jammed shut.
Strength. That's a strength check. It's not a strength, it's an athletics. Athletics is strength?
There's no time to waste. Worth a try.
Who's the time to design such things?
Swift as my feet can carry me. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Trust no one. Watch your back.
No!
Leave no survivors. Without delay.
I was trying to think what to do. And then I realized all my revive scrolls are on Nim. I don't think she had any revive scrolls on her. She does not. Okay. 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 Where are my revive scrolls? Oh, they're front, top, right? No? There they are. Split item. Give me 2 of those. And then split item again. Give me 2 of those. Okay. 2 of those go to you. 2 of those go to you. You already...
Delicious.
Now you have 3 of them. Okay, perfect. You have 2 of them. And you have 3 of them.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Also, do I want to do this now?
Keep your distance, darling.
Surely I want to kill everything first, then come back for this.
Here we go. If not over, then through.
Because I want their loot. I need the toilet either way, so give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, do I want to go back and kill all the Githyanki first and then come back and do this? Because if I go through there
Traps, please.
and then blow this whole place up, I won't get to loot any of this. And they have such good weapons.
Anything of use?
Empty crates. Let me guess. They're going to be filled with stuff. Damn it! I've been deceived! Known locations of the weapon. So they knew we had it the whole time. What is the belligerent skies? Interesting. There are many ways to do it. There are many ways to do it. But I'm avoiding as much save scumming as possible. Few words. Voss, the loyalty note has been written over the text. Voss is a traitor? This. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Ooh. Ah.
This way.
That was pretty cool. No, you can come here. That I will come. Oh. Damn!
Can't afford to let up.
Damn. How'd you miss him? The motherfucker's on the floor. He's taking a nap.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Blazel's Bay.
With haste.
Kind of hot Bazel. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, what the fuck? Still got like 3 things in one go. That's what I wanted to check.
Indolence breeds madness.
Deals an additional 1d4 psychic damage. And 2 bonus initiative. I think that's worth swapping.
What's next?
No one's stopped me yet. Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Killing her own gets her going. No, she just got that momentum, bro.
Fruit. Chuk. No Githyanki of worth would prefer this to a fresh kill.
Entry. Intruder spotted. Attack!
This might be a difficult fight, actually. Hey, what the hell's up here? Yeah, this would be a really interesting part to do as the Githyanki itself. Hi.
My path be true.
$21 to $34 damage. They have 34 life. You missed. You missed, Bazel. You missed.
Take your...
Her reminds me of, yeah, it's because she's like a...
One day I'll catch a break.
I almost want to say a brainwashed individual. Whilst mature and, you know, intelligent, it's kind of like bringing a new individual, like almost like a child into a new world, and they're kind of having to experience everything for the first time. And they're uncertain about so much whilst being certain about so much more. I need health, so... Why? Oh, I just regained health.
Heading there. Take you.
Time to strike.
Definitely took me as somebody who was like in her 20s. Or the equivalent.
Take you. Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
See this coming. Keep them guessing.
I'm gonna run all the way over there.
The subtle approach.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going. Vita explorata.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Run up here.
Very well.
Let's move.
swift and lethal.
Jump up. Can I do a cleave attack? Wasn't exactly what I wanted to happen, but
Can you feel death's cold grip? On the hunt.
I'm ready. Moving.
Don't waste a step.
Death, you will not take me.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
we might need a long rest after that one.
What's inside?
That was a difficult fight. Whisper of arcane force. Ooh. Grease bottle.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
You punch somebody in the face for calling you names? Nice. In the grove? You still have 2 tadpoles to devour? Yeah, I don't really know what to do with them. Cause like... Charm... Sacrifice my health?
Action, not reaction.
You're just suffering falling damage because your X is taking an additional 1d8. That's good. Like, what are these? Just locked? Until later, I guess?
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart doesn't want to do them.
No one back home will ever believe this. I need to find a way forward.
It's us back to the cliffside, which I don't really want to go to.
What's in here?
Key. Okay. What's in here? Fender flail. That can go to Shadowheart. We'll just that to Sarion, I guess. Give that to Shadowheart. Should be very happy with that. Yeah, I'd love to do this whole thing at like a maining as a Githyanki. Aradin, the human that argued with Zevlor when you first get there? Oh, yes.
You like the shop UI? The shop UI is pretty good though. I'm actually going to reach out and speak to Lizelle, despite the fact that she doesn't actually have anything. I don't think she wants to say.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Sure. The crash training room was illuminating. I guess the instructor's always so
My
brutal.
own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
I have no doubt they deserved it.
Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does it usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Who does the laying?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
How do you lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans.
Damn!
Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Go on then.
Okay. Anybody suddenly want to talk? No. Rest. Hurry towards the sound. We gotta protect the dog. Observe the pair for any signs of injury?
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Both of them? Hold his gaze.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Let's sketch. Red owlbear. Leave. What a weird encounter. Oh boy! Here we go, killing again! Anybody else? Hello? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Eager for battle.
I'd hoped that would have been slightly more successful.
I will ascend. Make way.
You mind controlling your own people?
These boots have seen
Crazy work. One down. Actually, a lot of them in here. This could be a problem. I'm not gonna tell that.
Have to keep going.
Let us. Radiating orb. This might be in a bit of an issue.
The pupils hang on his every move. Don't underestimate them.
I won't underestimate them. I'll just kill them. Yeah, you should just sweeping attack here. You can get 3? Do it again. And guess what? What if you did it again? And again. Okay, 13 damage with a pommel strike is crazy work. Oh!
I'll strike you down. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's make this quick.
On the move.
Outmaneuver them.
I am fury. I am death.
Can I still attack this guy? Yes. Try it again. You're kind of stuck in there, buddy.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, you're in for a rough time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All he had was a good Yankee crossbow? You joking me?
What path lies before me? Always room for more?
Vampires might thus consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some reachers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become tadpoles, with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since the mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humans, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written word. I don't know what I'm proving by killing them all, just that I'm better. That's all they need to know. They just need to know that I'm better.
Let's get on with it.
You probably need to heal.
Take your heal.
Starion.
What a day.
We probably also need the healing potion, and that'll do.
Interesting times.
You're just gonna have to be damaged, unfortunately. Hopefully you're gonna get a bunch more fighting in. We've done the classroom, we've done the captain's quarters, so we just need to do the hatchery and the infirmary, so I just need to go west.
Pavril, your future ends now.
How are you already hurt? I haven't even done anything to you yet. I'm about to. But oh, you missed your steps here. I'll cancel wave that because he's about to fuck my whole team up. No, 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 no.
Ready.
Who's in the way?
I will ascend.
Let's have some
much for peace. Light on my feet.
Time to strike.
Path is interrupted by what? The door? Is the door in my way? Attack the door!
Can't give up.
Mix are clipped into each other, maybe?
Victory awaits.
Let's spill some blood. Now they see me. Quiet.
Can't give up. Not now.
You were right. He's about to jump over here, isn't he? No?
The dance macabre.
Okay, Shadowheart, you run in. I guess you just I'm just gonna beat this guy over the head.
Taking position.
I can't reach him.
Never a dull moment.
This is good. Let's go. Let's have a little fun.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
I can't let you die.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's finish this.
Do that. Level 2.
Take two.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You might possibly be fucked now. Okay, lovely. Right, now you need to definitely use Prayer of Healing. And do it level 3. And then, sorry, you're just gonna have to do another health potion. And then you're just gonna fight some people.
Don't waste a step.
Someone there. Tread carefully.
What is in there? I don't know. Someone is burned to death from acid, though, so...
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Far cry from the other city hot baths on the sea. Traps. How considerate.
Do me a favor.
Don't touch me. There are traps about.
Son of a...
Let's go.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick it up usually, stow it in your pack. Lae'zel's gonna be a mother, yay! Do I want to go all the way over there for that? Probably not. Alright. Those on at least for now, and then
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
I've already given her an egg. Don't worry. Don't need to worry about her. That's solved. I sorted that problem. We just need to kill everybody in the infirmary now, right? Feels awfully mean. Oh, I did pick up a mace, didn't I? Any good?
There is work to do.
4 to 11. Oh, it just reduces. Okay, just reduces some of the damage I take. Okay, that's fine. And then I need you to use this touch.
Take you. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Eager for battle. One true way.
Commence battle.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
You take 9 damage to counterspell a... That's fine by me.
With finesse. Let's find some prey. A fine opportunity.
Taking position.
I found a bug. I was trying to walk past the female goblin's cage and I ended up inside it. No, I think you just got imprisoned. God, that was fucking savage. I'll counter. Yeah, I'll counter that one. You Misty Step to us? Terrible idea. Because now we get to... Ooh. This house is about to have a fucking wonderful time over here, by the way. Every single one of them missed her. I would like you to Sacred Flame him. You got counterspelled. You know, not opposed to that. I'm gonna Shield of Faith the Starion. Move out of the line of sight. And then Astarion, you got advantage to stealth attack him, 24 damage. And then finish it off with a nice little flourish. He's off balance, 5 damage.
Will stand in my way.
Scorching Ray. I can't Scorching Ray any of those people. I'm gonna Scorching Ray you. That did very little damage whatsoever. You're unable to cleave. But you can repulse her, which would be fun. Or we could soul break her. Or lacerate? I'm gonna Misty Step. Get out of there. Hey, yo, guy, how's it going, brothers? See you. Ooh.
9 hells. That's what was in there? Oh, shit.
I did not think that was what was in there. Heal yourself as well. Nice. 2 health. I totally thought there was... Oh. I thought there was a child in there.
Still on my feet.
We're done. We're done. We're done. I could try and run away, but it's just gonna... Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yokai, thanks for the tier 2. You got to add your credit card and didn't resub? Thank you for resubbing now. I appreciate the hell out of you. How you been doing? How has life been treating you? Can I get in here? Can I kill these people? So many questions. That costs an action. I don't want to use an action. You have less life. So I'm going to take it from you. You also have not that much life. I was going to take it from you, but I missed. Ooh, what are the new bike? Work, work, work. Hey, work's getting you the money, so you might have to sell Jeff and get a new bike. I'd rather you just took damage. Now you could pick him up. Yeah, pick him up. And then sneak attack. Can't reach. I can bonus action Misty Step. And then sneak attack you.
I can't even catch my breath.
Which from that POV must be fucking horrific. Just watching somebody disappear like over there and then they're behind you and... Ah! The kidney! Spicy sausage. Only Ducati does this letter or a Yamaha WR450F. Off-roading? I'm gonna have to look at pictures of these.
Come on, up.
You're a dumbass.
Victory awaits.
bit of a predicament here. Run forward. When you use heal on him, nothing major. That also heals you. And then Sig Flame her.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Apparently you're now over encumbered. Okay, great. How much life do you have? 6? Two to 5 damage each. 2 on you, 2 on you.
Time to strike.
And then you come in and attack her, and we're all good.
Looking ahead.
Whee. Yes, very much want to keep some off-road capability, but more on fun than Jeff, my Royal Enfield Himalayan. There's somebody who's selling a Royal Enfield down the road from me now. The Enfield Himalayan is like a 60s, the 1960s version. He usually sells just like second-hand, like Ford Fiestas and stuff. And suddenly was just like, yeah, no, I'm selling a really old bike. And we're like, what the fuck? I have level 4! Banishment, Blight, Confusion, Dimension Door, Dominate Beast, Greater Invisibility, Ice Storm. We gotta have to get Ice Storm. I think. Someone rode that bike from India to Netherlands. She inspired me to get Jeff. Itchy Boots. The Floppy Carrots. Ooh, you're level 6. Ooh. Evasion, your agility lets you dodge out of the way, since spells when a spell or effect will deal half damage on success. No damage on you succeed, only half damage if you fail. Okay, that's good. And then I can also get... I have so many ways to go invisible, so I'm just going to get Mirror Image. Maneuver. When a hostile creature misses you when the melee attack is spent a superior die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals additional 1d8. Spend a superior die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8. On a hit, select a friendly who will gain half of its minute. It will not provoke attack of opportunity. I think I get pushing and... Because pushing somebody back is pretty good. And then riposte if I need to. I'll probably try and avoid using riposte as much as possible. Now prepare my spells. Let us ditch Guiding Bolt and instead get Guardian of Faith. Call forth the divine that attacks nearby as enemy determines deals damage to Guardian, losing equal amount of hit points. I can remove Curse and instead get Mass Healing Word. And then I think I also get protection from energy and replace it with silence. Nose! Sorry, I got distracted. Whew. Oh, I got a little excited there.
What to do?
You're not carrying anything, so... that's actually pretty decent. You already have an opportunity to go invisible, right? Where's your invisibility option? Oh, and then the other thing I need to do is go camp supplies and send that all to camp. My pouch.
What's hiding here?
Give that to Shadowheart. She's just not carrying anything at the moment. In comparison, Shadowheart, I got 2 short rests. I'm doing a short rest.
Some rests better than none.
Okay, we're now finished in here, I believe. Infirmary records. The list of Githyanki name and the treatment they received in the infirmary is written in the common tongue. The name Val comes up 47 times. Zavkreshkath. Far be it for me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about Val? He is a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research, and I'd like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. You know what, valid.
Careful, I bite.
You get luck of the Far Realms as well.
On my way.
We've read this already.
I've wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way. What's in here?
Ninjas are cool, but I love being an idiot off-road. I have been thinking about getting a motorbike, but also I'm moving to America very soon. So... probably a terrible time to buy a new vehicle. Until, of course, I get to America. Then everything changes. These crystal vases are real cool. These vase. What happens if I it just crumbles. Okay. Yep, that's around about what I would expect to happen, honestly. Okay, hurry along. We need to go to the bottom. Now, I know about the secret thing with the Starion in this little area. And I have completed this area before. I did it on my first ever playthrough. I got lucky and managed to find it. It's this side. So I should be able to do this. But I'm not 100% sure how to make the event happen with the Starion. That's also been an idiot on the road with a ninja. I live in Germany, so I have no speed limits on the autobahn and some stretches, so full throttle.
It looks frozen in time.
The autobahn is crazy. Also, no speed limits? Yeah, you say that.
My speeding ticket says otherwise.
Well, hello. Tread lightly.
That's why I said on some stretches. Yeah, those stretches aren't very long. Disarm this. These. Thank you. And then go back up here. Connect everybody again. Gonna save here. Make sure everybody is together. Take the blood of Lathander.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander.
You look so
the
happy.
emblem said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Reach into the light and take the mace.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
What's the worst that can happen? Right, now I need to remember how you get out of here, and I do not have a lot of time to remember how to get out of here. But also, not only do I need to remember how to get out of here, I also need to remember how to leave Asterion behind.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of here!
Must get them out. Someone else find a way out of here.
Wait, you go. I need you to... No, not 2 to 16, 2 to 20. Is this what I get?
I must press on.
Efficient path.
I must keep going.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
So I think... I think I did it wrong. That's what I think.
Over there.
Ornate mace, a fist-sized piece of amber. This mace certainly has a very... You recall taking this mace would surely lead to something quite... Everything is in there.
Get me out of here!
Must be a way to get them out. Someone else find a way out of here.
Subtle steps.
You're making a Githyanki right now? I really want to play a Githyanki.
Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Keep your distance, Baldur.
If you find a way to make a hot Githyanki, what, male? Female, I don't think it's that hard, right? But male, I think you're a little boned on.
Moving ahead. Careful, I'm behind. Invenium fear!
Let's go. This is better. But I'm still getting the hells out of here. That machine's ready to blow. Let's not hang about.
Objective noted.
We've got to keep moving.
Can I toll the dead it? Can I sacred flame it?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Morning, Tiger.
One day I'll catch a break.
Blood of Athena, go to you.
I wonder what the next move is.
6 to 11, then a long rest. When your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain 2 to 12. Allies also gain healing. In combat, fiends and sending them blinded. And gives me the ability Sunbeam.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How do you stop it? I destroyed all of the crystals around it. There's 4 crystals that are like the power. But I'm upset because I did it wrong because I don't know how the fuck.
Let's have a look.
How to make the, you know, the whole you leave him in there and he gets all angry about it. I don't know how to do that. I've never done it that way. I didn't know you can destroy it. Wait, how did you guys do it?
Nothing.
Just Misty step out and run?
Where do I go from here?
Nope.
I've missed this.
Into the shadows.
Put a medallion in the machine that allows you to just have it? That's cheating. I don't like that. Yeah, look at the Far Realms then. Fuck it. One shot.
Another fight. Let's go.
No. Let's just do normal stuff.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, they are actually in combat order.
My path be true.
Can you solve a puzzle to get the medallion? It's like a hidden quest. Is that the one that I'm still trying to do with the enchanted weapons? No. Yes.
On the move.
Is that rhetorical? No. I'm actually asking. Then yes, it is. Okay, yeah, I thought so. But I didn't realize that you could put a medallion in there to stop everything blowing up. Because I'm still looking for the last item.
Quickly.
You were full after McDonald's? I'm never full after McDonald's.
Never a dull moment.
How much life do you have? 6. Two on you, and I'm gonna go 2 on you. Go up there. And then do a flourish. Okay. Ah! Put you in a corner. Damn it! Oh, god damn it! No, I'll let you Misty Step. Why do you Misty Step to the other side of the door, though? That's crazy work.
Go for the throat.
$32 damage, also insane. I've unlocked the hardest difficulty now. Wait, you didn't already have it? Do I not have the hardest difficulty? I'm in a bit of a predicament here. You have to beat Tactician mode and you get Honor mode? But I already have Honor. Unless I don't have Honor mode. And I just think I have Honor mode. I saw it as an option.
I can't even catch my breath.
This guy is impossible to hit. I'm action searching. I will kill this guy. Do you have to unlock one difficulty? As long as it doesn't make it so you 90% chance shots miss every time like fucking XCOM, then it's fine. Did you see, we were just talking about this earlier, about the new Star Wars? Made by the XCOM people. Thank God, you were so hard to kill. For, like, no valid reason.
We need everyone alive. Take your
stand in my way.
Time to strike.
I'm just gonna stand the other side of the door and hide. I'm just gonna shoot you through the door.
Make way.
Too much to bear.
You don't like Star Wars? Okay, I can't really argue with that. You don't like it, you don't like it. You're wrong, but like, you know, I can't argue.
This will do nicely. They won't know what bit them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What do you mean you wonder if the gods are watching you? Literally had a conversation with one. Hi!
Over here.
Blood comes easy these days. No one back home will ever believe this.
Stepping softly. Simple.
That was the new you missed with a sentence about the Star Wars. Me? I mentioned it, right?
Let's hope for gold. Step lightly.
How to track an illithid. Oh. It's a rather boring book.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Broom and Bucket, a collection of anecdotes about kobolds in Baldur's Gate. It seems a tribe of industrious little scary creatures were employed by the city to take care of sanitation. In essence, they were sewer workers, drain wardens, and waste disposers. However, in recent times, the city has been perplexed, thoroughly nose-wrinkled by the seemingly departure of the kobolds. When asked about their disappearance, one citizen said, "Yeah, right, hope they turn up. Meantime, who's gonna broom up my piss and bucket my shit?" Ew. Ew. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strength, and weaknesses of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. 1. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do is offset a mind flayer's designs upon you. Is to have allies, strong allies, trust in those that you know you can trust, and build a relationship with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use. Yeah? Yeah.
brief respite.
It's short rest.
All right.
Oh, it's locked. When you deal damage to the cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Oh, that's a... Who is this? I meant to recognize her name.
Don't mind if I do.
No, I do.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
So I still want the medallion. That was actually what I was going to do even before you told me. Was I needed to find the other ceremonial weapon.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
And in what way is that a curse? Wow. Is that man shirtless? Wait, there's no shirtless men. Yet? Yet? Yeah, I said yet. My mouse is struggling. Why is my mouse struggling? There we go. Remarkably suspicious.
Something good here, I hope. Now, where may be the extra weapon I need?
Keep them busy!
What now?
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire
At
the
least the
lance.
statues just talk. With my luck, I was sure they'd attack.
The statue speaks. A warning from the
I
past.
prefer
no
my
less.
statues to be the strong, silent type, personally.
You're all fucking useless. No difficulty unlocks achievements, however, I will wait to do honor mode to do another tactician run. I'll do dirge for honor mode, so my tactician run are less because I just kill everything. But dirge is
Time to press ahead.
all sorts of interesting. It's like a whole different story. Whose tomb is this?
Askell Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
I'll take the rusty mace, but I don't think it's the rusty mace.
fact, I'm pretty certain it's not the rusty mace. But I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Don't mind if I do.
Dirge and evil Shadowheart isn't Shadowheart just evil anyway? It's a Shah worshipper. Is that a mace? I thought it was a shovel. No, it was a mace. It was a mace.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too. No traps, please.
Read. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosie Morn Monastery. But do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always. Oh, okay.
Blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Probably not. Isn't that right? No blood here. Okay. We're all done with Rosie Morn. We can move on. We've completed the crash. There's still some monsters there apparently. Why is everybody highlighted? Did I press something to make that happen?
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Do you have anything to
I
trade?
should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take
Right. Whatever you may say. The skin burster file. Crossbow of arc. This is a two-handed crossbow. Thank you. Great sword. Crossbow. Crossbow. Longsword. Crossbow. Yes. Longsword. Short sword. Great sword. I get the angle when there's something that has advantage on intelligence saving throw. Aberrations have a disadvantage on it. Okay, that might be useful in the future. Crossbow, defender's flail, the corrosive flail. Thank you short sword, thank you short sword, thank you long sword, thank you great sword. Right. It's 1,022 gold. You only have 893, so Hoppy. Yeah, supply pack. You gotta give me the white and scarlet dye, 100%, and the sage green dye. Harlequin black and white dye. Interesting.
I have to take some of these items back, I think. Take the long sword and the 2 great swords. Here we go. What does my journal say? Travel to Moon, I travel through the mountain pass, travel through the Underdark, discover a history of... it seemed to be a challenger to Queen Blackness and Gith, the one who freed. We read a book about the prince. It claims the Blackness is not the true Queen and Githyan key, and the Prince Orpheus is. I guess now we need to figure out what to do.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Watch your bag.
There's no look command anymore? Is it all gone?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
I think I did get rid of it, actually. What are we about to... Oh, God! What the hell are you?
Time to kill.
Guest? I'm a guest! With whatever the fuck you are! What is that? God, it smells! There's so many of them!
No time to waste.
Turns out she doesn't give a fuck. If she can kill it, she'll kill it. Only did 1 damage, unfortunately. I could ice storm them. Sure, why not? I haven't used it yet. That was very cool.
Let's have some fun. Let's move.
Concentrate.
Oh, they revived it. Oh, they revived both of them. That could become a problem. I'll just... Nice. Not nice.
Let's have some carnage.
I would very much prefer it if you were dead. Because you just seem to be bringing everything back to life. Honestly, life becomes a lot easier if you're not around.
Moving ahead.
So we can get rid of the stinking cloud, which get rid of the effect that it silences me or whatever it's doing. Read. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly slow immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill this destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Ketheric
Absalom's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Who killed the squirrel?
Open up.
Is this where I came in from? It is. I always feel like cloth armor in all games gets unfairly shafted. Like in terms of like appearance. Plate armor is always really cool, and then cloth armor is just kind of like, you know, it's usually just a robe. Goblin camp? Okay, I don't want to go to the goblin camp. I think it's that way I wish to go. Duke Ravengard's also in the D&D 5e campaign. I kind of want to play D&D again.
Anything of use? Let's see what this does.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Okay. Just because I know what happens. Gale, can you join me briefly?
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
I don't trust you. Sorry. Join me.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Take Shadow Hearts. Once.
Only briefly. I'm sure you'll be able to survive.
What's up for discussion?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Many miles? Where do you hail?
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well, I suppose I'm curious.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Why are you pouting in the back there?
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
What message would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
Purpose
of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Mistra's mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. No. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice,
Wizards are my favorite class to RP and D&D. I don't think I have the vocabulary to attempt to be such a elderly being.
I've said my sorry piece.
It would be so much fun, but I don't
the charm I was bid.
I don't have the vocabulary, yeah.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
You say that he never had a life, but I mean, like, he totally did. Why can I... How do I get rid of this highlight?
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are
No,
hard
I
to
think
come
he had
by
a life
these
that
days.
was his own up until he decided to do the whole thing with the book and the weave. Why do you look so small? Because I'm slouched down. This one is more fun. Everybody thinking I'm like 5'2". Is that better? That's better. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we'll find it, Gale, I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Yeah, no, I feel like Gale... Also, who did I replace? I replaced Shadowheart. I feel like Gale had a pretty swell scenario. She kept telling him not to, you know...
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just...
do more, and he kept
sacrifice
being
himself
insistent that he had to do more.
Seems like a waste of
He
a
kind of
fine
got himself
mind.
into the situation that he's currently in. You kept that idol of Shah from Grimforge, I take it.
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Very well, let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Why are you in pain?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Where would Charles subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
And turn to other matters.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Gale can do with the rest.
Wonderful.
He's been talking for a whole 5 minutes, and honestly, he must be exhausted. He must be utterly exhausted.
Ah, thank you. I must have accidentally pressed that when I pressed Q. To the Shadow Curse lands. Do we have any reason to remain? We have done the crash. No reason to go back to any of those places. I should probably I should long rest before we continue on. Yes, Soa.
The dog is unable to speak
Egg?
through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I have the egg. Who you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thank you, Scratch. Actually, there is one thing I wanted to do. Where are all my books?
Someone there?
What's next, I wonder?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hold on, who has that? Necklace, do you have? Saloon's Dream. We'll give you this instead. Saloon's Dream. Hold on. There it is.
On my way.
We gave the egg to... We gave her the owlbear egg. She paid us for that. 430 gold, or 429 gold. And then we're going to keep the egg and give it to Lae'zel. She would be very angry at us if we sold her egg. Why are we at the campsite?
Better not be
Out of
careless.
pure curiosity. I'm not actually going to do it, but out of pure curiosity. Can you change your race? No. I can change my... Oh no, I can just change the visual appearance of my draconic bloodline. Isn't that just Gale's hair? Or is that Gale's hair? Whatever. You need a mod to change race? Yeah, I don't want to change. They would change too much of the... We just long rested. We just long rested!
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Nod to Lae'zel.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
What are you asking of us, boss?
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Who is the person inside the
If
prison?
they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
What do you want to do, Lae'zel?
earned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
What sword does he have? Because they all seem to have the Githyanki swords, and he just is carrying some standard longsword. What have you given me now? Barely perceivable magic flows from this unusual. It's okay. Right, now I need to run over here and go talk to you. Lae'zel! Oh, Lae'zel!
Vlakith Kosivim Krashed.
Stripped so fucking fast.
May we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
And if Voss is wrong, his claims are wrong, and Vlakith are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
What is Ascension entail?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Who's the one in the prism?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
How does it feel to be the protector of a Githyanki
An
egg?
unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Okay. Nobody else wanted to talk. This just makes me want to play Githyanki. I can't even tell. Am I even in Act 2 yet? This is the start of Act 2, right?
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
It took me 3 days. It took me 29 hours to get to Act 2.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
That is a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
It's easy because we have the blood of Lathander with us, so you know, darkness isn't exactly an issue. And then I have a torch as well, so really we shouldn't have too much of an issue at all.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harmed. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
First time I've been out of my element. Dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Looks like he was gored by the ox. It must have been chaos here.
The tiefling journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now onto the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off it when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others went to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names? As if we were domesticated animals.
God, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin, sweetie pie, sugar plum.
Honey muffin, sweetie pie. Astarion, do you see all your lovers as food?
An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate. And a notice in touch. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. If you can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage, good luck. Oh, okay. Even the druid's just like, nah, fuck him. The true souls, correct.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Observe.
You see that blighter coat? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
That's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
Will do. One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Go on, fetch.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre. It used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Doing to it? By the gods, one of Lolth's abominations.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
I'm not following that abomination anyway.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me
Is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the Absolute.
Worshipping the Absolute doesn't mean I have to accept freaks like you.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect they may be.
Fine.
Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lazel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
Nighttime exertions? Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose.
Keep up.
I like the only reason she doesn't wear armor at nighttime is because when she has sex, it might alert her enemies.
Patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself!
What I'm taking from that, though,
Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve.
no,
your
I want
cover
the
as a
other
true
Harpers.
soul.
The Harpers are good people. Turn on the caravan and attack the trader.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
What I like about that and what I took from that is that Lae'zel would totally have sex in her armor if she could. I want to bite. That's because I get the +1.
Can't slow down.
No gods!
If it was up to Lae'zel, she'd be banging in plate. Finish off Cansip. Whenever you deal 4 damage, 2 turns of heat. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why is the image of Cansip with him with long hair? Is that like his driving license from him from 10 years ago? Because he's bald now. That's 20-year-old Cansip. No, that's like 25-year-old Cansip. This is 35-year-old Cansip. He's bald now. That's funny as fuck. And then... I'm not going to do any more actions than that. So what you're saying is she needs bedroom-ready armor? I'm sure she's got bedroom-ready armor.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Ow! Sonic backlash.
why do you have... Oh.
Choice but to keep going.
I cannot harm you. Fairy fire.
On the move.
Nope. Go this way, yeah. There's not really anything we can do. He's having a bit of a wild time. He's a little confused. He's got the spirit. He's confused though. He's lost. He doesn't know what to do. Help! Oh god! Oh god! Where to go? It's fire! It's my turn. Of course it's my turn. Why wouldn't it be my turn?
Can't stay idle. Another step forward.
Wait, he just tried to attack. So they now should all be able to attack me. I know I can't heal. My healer can't heal me now, but can rally you though. Yeah, at this point we're just fucking abusing the guy. You can't really do anything other than just hit him, but did you just try it? Oh yeah, they got attack of opportunities on him. He's confused. He doesn't know what to do. Oh god, he's so lost. Somebody help him. He doesn't know what to do. Help. No target cannot reach. I can't use Misty Step. I don't get an attack of... He doesn't get an attack of opportunity, but I can cunning action dash. And then run all the way around. Yeah, fucking why not? Oh, 43 damage is crazy work. We're Drow that's not love swans. Like, yeah, we're gonna kill. You just need to do 5 damage to him. That's all you need to do. Just for 5 damage. There we go. Thank you. Finally.
Incredible. A light that chases away even the deepest shadows.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You! Don't move a god's damn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind?
I couldn't bear the atrocities committed in the Absolute's
Of which
name.
there have been many, I assure you. I'm glad you've broken free. You must rest. Come. I will take you to Last Light.
I will make my way in my own time.
Then permit me to mark your map. We will await for when you're at your most weary.
Just because I wanted to make sure I grab this. I can't use longswords though, can I? This is a shame. Perhaps on my next level up, we'll... Hey, you get your torch out. On the next level up, we'll consider getting martial weapons.
Let's crack it open.
Okay, just some...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's not just gonna be rotten food. I imagine it would be.
Another step forward.
Oh, it is far.
Time stopped for an ambush.
That might be worth a look.
What's hiding here?
How much damage did I do to someone? Nothing. They're all surprised.
Now they see me.
You bow, or you break. It's cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
I feel it too. Losing focus.
Got to press on.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ow. Right over here, so we're in range of this one.
Outmaneuver them.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. And why is there a hidden key?
Very well.
Surely it would be for a hidden chest. Or a not so hidden chest.
Trev, be cautious.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now.
Harper interrogation. Official transcript. Harper in charge. Caldove Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shawn. CE. Your name. DT. Dull timber, ma'am. CE. Occupation. DT. Farmer. Ma'am. Potatoes. CE. A farmer. How many guards has Thorn stationed at the south wall, Dull Timber? What do you mean, south wall? Do not play fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know. I swear it. Liar! Write this down, Luna. Storm Spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said, write it down. You guys are skeleton already. What the hell? Or was it them? Somebody else?
Don't waste a step.
Where's the... This is gonna be a chest. Surely. Is it up here? Oh, there it is. When the wearer deals radiant damage to the target, receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Well, we already have that. Idol is Saloon.
Not idle, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequences in this short life. Keep the artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be important. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. What is this cursed place?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Okay. Going that way was a terrible idea. Happy to admit I was wrong. What is this way? Am I even going the right way? I am going the right way. Perfect.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
The map has been etched onto this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. No idea where that is.
There is a darkness to these warriors that endures even now, long after their lives were spent. But who did they serve? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
They found it? Just came to them in death?
That's curious.
I mean, sure. Gold ingots. Very lovely. Thank you.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Okay, and a nice shield. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try that again. Thank you.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, I can't go over there.
Swift as my feet.
Wonderful lighting that I currently have. Oh, that is Moonrise Towers. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I've been going the wrong way this whole time. And I'd fooled myself into thinking I'd been going the right way. This. Run along now. Anything up here? Nope. Doesn't seem like anything to me. Ominous noise.
Anything of use?
Should so callous.
I'll give it a shot. That's odd. The flame won't go out.
So that's good.
A spell, clearly. I can't say I'm familiar with it.
No!
Poor witches. Sorry end.
I don't recognize any of these ones.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
Jahira! I lost my shit the first time I saw her. I am magic incarnate. These vines will not
They'll
hold me.
last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Look to the harpers you saved.
Stop!
Mo!
What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
Mo!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
You mean pretty much? Hey, whoa, hold on,
With
Mo.
a mind of his own? How is that possible?
It's only the Githyanki that want us killed, right? Because of the artifact.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far has been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, fabulous. I love the
Hear me,
benefit of the
Harpers.
doubt.
All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only
Then our
lead.
interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
You have particularly good gear, don't you?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I think I could take your hands off and no cost to myself. Oh, I don't want to do that one.
Cheeky.
A supply pack, nice.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see, what do you have? The amazing staff. That has fireball on it. Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. This is still better, I think. Rare medium armor. Just in this armor does not pose. Gain 1 bonus to initiative rolls.
Action, not reaction.
Increase your strength by 2 to a maximum of 20. I mean, that's good for other people, not me. Whereas advantage on saving throws. Resistance to fire. Add to the uninhibited Kushugo. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack. Oh, great for monks. Trident, hand axe, great axe. Defender's great axe.
Eager for battle.
It's not looking better. Damage plus 2. Dagger plus 2, sorry. Might be better than... That silences targets on hit. When you can attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. What does this do? Okay, well... That's, I think, the only thing I want. Price. That, I just want to sell stuff. At least that for now. Are you still awake?
Take care now.
That is a great question. That is a great question. And then... Holy fudge, you fell asleep? Good. Glad you got some rest.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
There's more where that came from.
Probably a good time for me to get some rest as well. Let's take you guys off. Who's around?
Ain't mine, neck of the woods. I wish we had a bloody army.
Barry Benson, probably about to murder someone. Gemma, nice around. It's a Monday. Why are you around? Did I convince you to go to bed? No, I wanted to go to bed. I was going to go to bed as soon as I started Act 2, but I was like, you know what? I'll get to Lifelight because it's more fun that way. Or Last Light, sorry. Alright, I appreciate you guys. Go send some love over to Sugar. She's playing a Raiders character. I didn't even know she had a Raiders character. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm going to continue playing this.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
And then we'll do church. Unless... No. Oh. I'm gonna finish this as quickly as possible because the remaster of Oblivion might be coming out, and I'm definitely gonna be playing that.
God's blood, this is heavy.
So we have a lot to deal with. We have a lot to be dealing with. But anyway, this is some love with the sugar. I will see you guys tomorrow.
I wish
Same time, same place.
And head out. All this standing around is making me.
Good night, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you all. Make sure to join the Discord. And good night.